Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at the factory, the Nom Nom factory, and neither of us really has too much of a clue what we're doing tonight, so we're gonna wing it. But Pine's made some decorative changes, haven't you, Pine?
A bit.
A bit. Like,
Yeah. I filled out the second floor.
he filled out the second floor, and there's glass decoratives, and we now have an entirely new basement that was not in existence before.
True.
Because he is clearly planning on expanding.
We're gonna need more space.
All right, what's up? All right, so
And I put clipboards over here if you want to try and keep track of it, like a to-do list.
clipboards. How do I do the thing?
Right, click it.
How do I lines? Got it. Okay. All right, cool. I like it.
So just in case you want to
Well, let's see what Pine's to-do list is. Upgrade power gen, upgrade power cables, and the initial deep mob learning setup. I'm trying to get used to DML. Every time I see that, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, I mean, you have some.
Yeah, we
Clearly
have
there is some.
21,000 ender pearls in this bad boy.
Nice. Now we got to do the same thing for copper and iron because we're kind of in dire straits.
Well, let me
for
show you
those.
what I got going down here too.
Yeah, I peeked at that down when I zipped.
So this chunk here, I'm gonna dedicate at least to the first little bits of DML.
Yeah.
So one Enderman DML thing can provide enough Ender pearls for the clay for itself and
For
six more machines.
For this thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Because one Ender pearl will ultimately make 4 clay.
Right.
I think.
Ender pearls making clay, or are you talking about the pulsating dust that goes into it all?
So at the very end is pulsating polymer clay, which is what the simulation chambers use.
Right. Okay. So you're talking about the polymer clay. So one pearl is clay. Oh god.
Right.
Started moving.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's all automated.
It's doing stuff. Oh god.
It's pretty great.
All right. It's calmed down now. Okay. Good.
So that's what this whole setup here is, automatically making the polymer clay.
Okay.
And so one Enderman DML can run 6 more, because it'll ultimately, every 10 runs of the Enderman simulation should generate 72 pulsating clay.
Okay.
And each one of these will take, all my math comes off of 10 cycles, because at best they have a 30% chance to get the whatever good we actually want out of it.
Okay.
So at 72 clay, we can run 7 machines, so the Enderman one itself plus 6 additional with a little bit spare.
Okay.
But
Do we
all
need
that
6
is-
machines in the even remote short term?
Yes. 1 for iron, 1 for copper, 1 for gold,
1 for pearls.
1 for the pearls.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be number 7. We're not counting that right now.
Okay.
1 for glowstone, 1 for redstone, and 1 for nickel.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but to run all that, we're gonna need to ramp up our power, which is why power gen's top of my list.
Right.
Oh, and 1 for diamonds. That's the other one, not nickel.
Diamonds.
The
Okay.
diamonds, because the numismatic dynamos will run off of the diamonds.
So you're planning on doing the numas.
Yeah, I think that's our next level of power. The
Boo.
numas.
Boo.
What do you mean, boo?
Boring. Feed it shiny things that makes power.
Yeah.
I was thinking we'd do like a whole like massive oil setup or something.
We can do that too, but we need to generate a lot more power before we can even unlock that. Because
What?
for the oil setup, we need, I think, the stainless steel, which is going to be a ton of machines
What?
on the MV power, which we're not generating enough really to run.
But isn't
All
that in
that.
the early game, like dead center of the entire setup? the early game tab, dead center is the brewery and the distillery for doing fuel, liquidy fuels. Does that not then immediately lead to burning those liquid fuels?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man.
Oh, okay. Bunk. And yes, Blade, we have checklists. Eh? Oh, apparently backspace is its own key in here. Interesting. Done. All right. I have a new to-do item.
Huzzah! What do we got? Oh, it didn't save.
What? It's safe for me.
I don't see it.
It says make to-do list.
Oh, I had to right click it and then it updated.
Oh, that's weird, because that didn't happen for yours, so there must be some sort of update cycle. Or
Fair enough.
login update or whatevs. Alright, whatever. It's at least, it's functional for our own purposes, even if we can't see each other's.
I mean, I can see yours now.
Yeah, but I'm not going to actively go and right-click on yours every once in a while to see if you've updated.
That's fair.
Alright, so, you made yourself a jetpack, so I'm going to make myself a jetpack.
Yep. Also, when you go to charge your stuff, use the MV chemical reactor downstairs for now.
Ah, okay.
Because it'll charge much faster.
Alright, so, hardened jetpack. It does not count my leadstone jetpack as a viable resource in the network.
No, I had to, because it's got metadata with how much fuel it has. So
Right.
you just have to plop it manually.
Wasn't there an option to make metadata work better in the ME terminals? Was that a mod? Am I remembering that right?
I think I think I remember that from the PoE run, but I think that might have been a mod. I don't know for sure.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Alright, then what was the top part? Top part is the hardened flux. Thank you. And then, which is the one downstairs? The chemical reactor here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Okay. Whee! Thanks, Haven Punk. I forgot to hit save again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm doing great tonight. How you doing? Alright. We got thorium dust, we got cinnabar, sodium, so these are all the dust.
Oh yeah, the other thing that I did, I noticed the wall didn't have a priority over the drives, so we were storing things in duplicate places.
So I was having a hard time with that, because the way the priority works, if you, and I see part of that issue has been solved, so if you don't lock all of the drawers, and
Right,
you have the
it'll
drawers
start
as
dumping
priority,
stuff into there,
it'll
yeah.
dump random shit in the drives, or in the
Right.
drawers. So, yeah, we have to lock the drawers, or else it will always do that.
Yep. So yeah, so that's what I did. I disconnected the ME cable here, searched for the drives for anything that was in the drawers, moved them into the drawers, locked them all, and then reconnected it.
Yeah,
And set the
there's
priority up.
actually, I was gonna say there's an easier option for that, but I don't
wow.
remember if that's in this pack.
Fair.
Why do I keep pushing the wrong goddamn button? Stop pushing the wrong button. All right, import. It's doable. But basically, you take like an ME import bus slapped onto a ME chest, and then put one of these drives in that ME chest and import the contents of that drive back into the network, and that will just automatically sort whatever is needed into the drawers. But if you were able to do it by hand, great.
It was,
Okay.
or at least I did. But good to know there's an easier way.
It takes a bit of doing, takes a bit of setup. Typically, what I'd end up doing is I'd have a ME chest with a drive or with an import bus just ready to go. So when we need to do network and drive rejiggering, all we gotta do is just plop that in there. But we're just not there yet at the moment. Right, I keep trying to jetpack and it's not happening. It's still not happening. Got another 750,000 power to fill it with. Well, I'm doing okay, Punk. I'm a little bit scattered, but that's not too terribly abnormal for me. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this to JI Sync Auto, perhaps. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. All right. So let me take a look at the book and figure out what we're doing. So we are just about done with the beginning, actually. We only have a handful of things left to do.
Yeah.
Let's see, steam grinder, compacting drawers. Compacting drawers is a great option for storing ingots and whatnot. Just have a whole wall of drawers. Because then you end up having, you know, copper stored in a compacting drawer that stores it in both nugget, ingot, and block format, so you can pull those from the network as you need to.
Sure.
And use them for auto crafting and whatnot. So I don't think I'm ready to make. How many ingots do we have? 30, 40 different types of ingots at the moment.
At the moment, we're gonna get more though.
Right. So I'm not sure I'm ready to make 30 or 40 of those, and make a giant wall out of that, but that might be a thing to do in the near future here.
Yeah, it might be a thing.
Why do I have a whole bunch of crafting tables on me? Why did I do that? Whatever. Alright, so compacting drawers, the steam grinder, the reinforced jetpack, which is the next tier up that we just did, aluminum, electrum, red alloy, reactant dynamos, which don't look too awful. Okay. So we could already boost our next tier jetpack up if we want.
Oh, really? That's good. I think that'll also let us do hovering, which would be nice.
I did it again. I just tried a jetpack, and I don't have it on me. Gimme. There's a button. Okay, so yeah, there's a default button for hovering, but yeah, we're still on that slow decline as we hover. So it's really polar hover.
Yeah.
You want I should work on those?
If you want, sure. I mean, you gotta get that quest done anyways.
True. Alright, so it talks about naming, detect, and submit. Maintenance and muffler machines. What am I listening to? They added a new artist recently that's just really wonky. Insecto Symphonia.
To what?
Pretzel.
Oh, pretzel.
And I don't know if it feels like they're on priority or something, because there's only 12 tracks in here. Out of, let's see, where's my, out of the 236 tracks of the chill section I usually listen to.
Mm-hmm.
And I end up hearing that Insecto Symphonia track at least a handful of them a night. So it feels kind of like they got priority, and I don't know of a way to get rid of them, because I really don't like them. It's like, it's a random mix. So they start off sounding like normal kind of chill songs, and then out of nowhere they devolve into random industrial sounds and half-assed attempts at making buzzing noises.
Oh.
Dislike track. There's a button for that. Alright. It also does the coins in this pack. Yes, you're right. I remember reading about. I read about that. Eh?
Wow, you
I
actually
read
it.
something. All right, I'm just reading through the maintenance and muffler machines right now because that's a hell of a read. Maintenance problems occur after 48 hours of activity. Maintenance problems can increase the duration of a recipe by 10%. Looks like HV and UV gets to the point of not needing maintenance or something like that. A little weird since I'm not used to those machines at all, but you know, whatevs. Let's take a peek-see and see if there's any maintenance listed. Nope, that's output. Where's our maintenance hash? There we go. Yep, okay. No maintenance problems. No maintenance problems. That's good. I'm trying to get better, Blade. Especially with Greg Tech stuff, because I don't jack about Greg Tech stuff. Greg Tech stuff is weird because it's got a lot of familiarity to industrial craft from the good old days, but there's enough unique, different stuff that makes me pause every time I look at it. Both of ours said no maintenance problems when we first built them. And
Not
I
true.
Oh, you did fix them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it didn't say maintenance problems when I built the second machine, the one that starts with a P. It's got a wonky name. So I don't know if that was just me not noticing, or if you had already built it and fixed the maintenance problem.
I had already fixed them.
Got it.
Yeah, they build with like 5 or 6 maintenance problems.
Got
You
it.
just
Okay.
gotta repair.
So then it mentions that HV and UV will reduce various maintenance problems as they get built. So they come more pristine to begin with. Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. Pat, 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 kitty. Alright. Greg Tech Power Management. And apparently we're going to need clean rooms at some point.
Yeah, later.
Yeah. Not sure what to do about that.
Weep, I guess.
We have to don our clean room suits and stand through a disinfecting chamber before we're allowed in, all those things. Because it also mentions that the diodes, which are an amperage limiter, is also needed to transfer power into a clean room. So that's something. Transformers, battery buffers, okie dokie. I will not remember any of that information because that seems to be pretty far down the list. Multi-block machine previews. I know we could do that through the tablet thing. Shift right-click on a place controller with an empty hand to activate the hologram. Okay, I had not seen that yet, but I know the general gist of it. Got it. Screw drive output sides. We've kind of muddled through that the hard way. Inspector Gadget. Da-na-na-na. Inspector Gadget. Sorry, I'm done now.
Apparently I just got DMCA'd flag from
That's weird.
I know.
Weird. Who owns Inspector Gadget anyway?
I want to say Warner Brothers, probably.
Hmm. That would make sense.
Yeah. Don't know for sure, though.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm gonna work on the various bits of the beginning, for lack of better brain power. And then if I get randomly inspired to do something, I will do said thing. Okay. So we need the reinforced jetpack. You are right, Blade. Let's see what that's locked behind. I think it's all locked behind the atomic reconstructor, so maybe I'll do that. And that's under... It's not under the beginning, that's under early game. Atomic reconstructor. Okay. There is at least one. There's one MV machine hull in the system. Do you need that for anything?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
I had made 2 earlier, I think.
And then do we have an easy method for creating the medium circuits at the moment?
So the circuit assembler in the back? Yep.
Okay. Alright, so needs me some silver wire. Which one's the silver? This one. Alright, so it needs me some diodes. The diodes are in the assembler with a liquid. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, Blade, in the longer term. I'm not overly concerned by our money needs at the moment, though. Otherwise, that would probably be a great thing to do, because we have 608 nickels.
Wow, nickels.
A lot of nickels. Alright, I don't think I made enough stuff. So... Yeah, I didn't make nearly enough stuff. Do we have any silicon wafers? We do not have any silicon wafers.
No. No, we need an MV cutting saw for that. You're gonna want to just do the glass and gallium arsenide
Yeah.
way.
Okay. Alright, so I need... What do I even need? I need several circuits is what's going on here. I need several. So let's go with that. Yeah, that's fair, Blade. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, right. Hang on, I screwed it up. Forgot it was the small pile of gallium arsenide, not the tiny pile of gallium arsenide. Yeah, especially after I helped figure out how to do it. I should have thought about that, but it didn't cross my brain. Alright, so we're making that. We got the wires. We got the rods. I need more red alloy. Alright, so I just need those circuits. Then we'll be good to go. So let me get all the shit I need for the circuits. So I need the diodes, the steel plate. Circuit board. Oh, damn. Okay, I need to make a batch of small circuits. Cool.
got the model running diamonds set up and training.
Nice. Oh, that's not the button. Oh, that's still not the button. There we go.
It'll take a little while, but
Alright. Shulker. Alright. Neat. Okay. Copper. I'm just gonna make a boatload of copper wires because we are in the need.
sure, we got the copper.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I've got enough. Yes, I have enough. How did I end up with an extra vacuum tube? Whatever. Apparently I can't math tonight either. Cool. Alright. I need the red alloy wires as well. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hi. Alright, I need tin. Liquidized tin. Have we found better sources of aluminum yet? Or are we still running
Why?
off the chewed building?
We have a shit ton of aluminum.
We have a shit ton of aluminum all from the chewed building and processing
Yes.
that. So,
Yes.
no, Blade is the short answer to that.
But the way that we will do it eventually is, I think from the gassed DML, we can get aluminum powder, which then we just melt.
Okay. Howdy, Big D. Welcome.
So
How you doing?
one day that's how we'll get it. Possibly later this evening,
Possibly.
depending on how the power situation goes.
Alright, almost done processing the red alloy wires.
No, sorry, gas does silver. One of them does aluminum powder. Let me check.
Aluminium dust.
I thought one of them did. Hold on.
Loot fabricator, pristine guardian matter.
Oh, it's the Guardians. That's it. Not the gas. It's the Guardians.
The Guardians.
Yeah, so you need two Guardians, one for gold, one for aluminum dust. I didn't include the one for aluminum dust in my original calculation I rattled off earlier because we have so much of it already.
Got it.
It's not a priority.
Gold?
Well, I'm sure we're gonna just burn through it.
Yeah, I mean, we only have 800 gold. That's not that much in the grand scheme.
No.
No, sorry, we have 1,000 gold. Gila, I'm not flying right now. Stop. Ow. Gila's gonna get me killed tonight.
Well, I'm here for it if she does.
He just space barred my jetpack. Made me fly and fall, take a few hearts of damage. Appreciate it, kitty. Appreciate it. Alright. So let me take that.
You're saying we need more gold?
I mean, it's not urgent. So if you got other pressing matters. But it will be a need soon-ish. Aluminum is not a need soon-ish. Gold is... we get half the gold from this aluminum, so that whatever that priority may be. Silver is probably a greater concern, because we only have 400. We do need to cook up more steel.
I made a bunch of wrought iron, so we should be able to do that easily.
Okay, good.
I don't know about the carbon dust, though. You probably have to grind up some coal.
Probably, yeah. Alright, let's see for that. We're still chonking away, but I'll take those. Alright, what the crap was I working on? Circuits. Yeah, circuits. Diodes. Yes, diodes. Circuits. Yeah, circuits. Okay. Yeah, silver is for the tier 2 circuit boards. Gold is not used as much. For now, yeah. Gold is used for the glowstone? What?
For the energetic alloy.
Oh,
so yeah,
okay.
we're going to need it.
Got it.
We're going to need quite a bit of it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it here. Alright, that machine get. Lovely. And then you did the machine block. And you did the dark steel enchanter. And the chrome.
Yeah, so it's kind of like what happened to me earlier, where suddenly it unlocked a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Well, Blade had reminded me that I didn't unlock any of the quests towards ME, so I'm doing up to the Atomic Reconstructor, which then will unlock all of the ME stuff that I did. Alright, so I need you, and I need you on my list. Alright, that's done. And then you. We don't have literally anything for that. So I need lead plates, I need MV emitters, 4 more MV circuits. Okay. And I'm gonna need 2 flawless emeralds and an emerald lens. Alright. Which means I need an exquisite emerald. So I just need to sift more emerald ore. Okay, that's fair. What is this used for? This is used for...
We're also going to need obsidian.
Ah, right. We are going to need obsidian.
We only have 15.
Oh, I see. So we're going to urgently need obsidian.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright. Back to sifting. Hooray. Alright, we do not have any more emerald ore, nor do we have any of the flawless and perfects that go into what we need, so I'm going to need to buy more.
Can't you just use regular emeralds?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because
I don't know. I was just asking.
Well, so I need the atomic reconstructor, which requires an emerald lens. Emerald lens is made out of either emerald plate, so we can compact, or cutting saw a block of emerald, so that one I can do. The flawless emerald. I could cutting saw an exquisite emerald. No. I can cutting saw an exquisite emerald, but to get that I need to cutting saw a perfect emerald, which is an EV recipe. Or an HV recipe with a precision laser engraver. So my only option is sifting it out.
Shoot. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know if you could grind up like the regular emeralds for like the powder and sift that or whatever.
No.
That's fair.
Sad. So did you already process all of our emerald ore? Because we had like 30 plus from before when I only sifted 2. And I don't see it in the network anywhere.
I don't remember doing that, but
It is not anywhere that I can see in the network. So
well,
it's gone.
Go buy more. It's all good.
Emerald ore. Right, I need this emerald ore. Quarters. I need quarters. I need quarters. Quarters are cross pattern. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna sift this entire batch, because we're gonna need them in some fashion or another. Oh, right, I need to master them first. Grindy, grindy. Did I do a bad? I think I did a bad. I may have did a bad.
What did you do?
I thought at some point I put the silver into the wire maker, but apparently I did not, and it ended up in the lathe instead.
Oh, okay. Well, I put.
Did you put some in the lathe to make?
I put some in the lathe. Yes.
Silver rods.
Yes.
Okay.
But I didn't take anything out of the wire maker, so if you don't see any in there, then you may have still done a bad. I
may have still done a bad. It's
That's
not a critical
okay.
bad. I'm not on it at the moment, but it's fine. Your silver rods are going into the network.
Okay.
Any other MV machines? I don't think so. I think primarily it's the, I mean, the one that I just made, which is the advanced electrolyzer. But otherwise I think it's just this one, the advanced chemical reactor, and the MV converter. I think those are our only...
I think so.
Yeah. Alright, so let me take a peek at real quick. enough. All right. We're still going. Still going slowly. All right, let's get to sifting. Wash and then sifting? Hang on. Washer. Right. Washer. There we
go. Alright, we have infinite gold coming in.
Oh, nice. Guardians. Neat.
Yep. So shouldn't need to worry about that one for a bit.
Nice. And then where's all that feeding?
Up
into the drawer. Got it.
Into the drawers, yeah.
I'm trying to follow the wires.
Yeah.
I was looking into the conduit covers to see if we wanted to see to put the wires through the glass floor. Then I remembered the whole elevator situation.
Oh yeah, that's all right. I gotta go grab my water bottle I left in the kitchen.
Okay. All right. Make one more of those.
Right.
Okie dokie. Oh, I see. So we need 2 for each. 2 for each. We have the fluid solidifier somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's the awkward one on the right end.
Right, got it. I need 6 gears, right? No, I need 4 gears. Yeah, that's probably right. I could see that being a pain in the ass, Blade. a smelter. Doot doot. Okay. And then I needed 4 ingots per. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably make the drill anyway, Blade, but I don't think it's going to be a priority at the moment. Because, yeah, we're really close to infinite resources with the deep mob learning, and there's not too much that I can think of that we need to mine for at the moment.
I mean, yeah. The automated pulsating polymer clay wasn't too difficult to set up either. Blade, I guess if you want to see mine or a walkthrough of how I got it set up or whatever, I can show you that. Unless you already have an idea, then whatevs.
Okay, so that part's done. And for anyone who can't follow what the fuck I'm doing, don't worry about it, because neither can I. But it's fine. We're getting somewhere. There was already a whole stack of gold bars in the network. Or gold rods.
Yeah, and I've used them all.
You've used them all already?
Yes.
I didn't even get a chance to use the ones I made.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours! Clearly!
Well, I didn't know you were making more. I was making a whole bunch because I needed a whole bunch.
I needed like 6, so I made a half a stack, and you used them all before I even got a chance to use them.
I see.
That's most of the way done. I'm just gonna grab that.
Hold on, I'm going to turn you down while I explain my DML setup to Blade.
Okay. That's just gonna go. That's just gonna go. That's just gonna go. Okay. Poop. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. then we do this. Are you done yet? He's not done yet. I like how he won't explain anything to me. Alright, let's take that. Floppity that there.
What I miss?
Nothing, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You know you don't have to put things on mute when you're discussing things about the game that multiple people might want to hear.
True. I mean, because someone here doesn't use push to talk, I didn't want you to like respond to something in chat and then talk over me or whatever.
The only one to respond to in chat is Blade, who you were talking to.
Well, I don't know who's in your chat. You got 7 viewers.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're streaming together.
I'm just saying
we're streaming together.
I'm just saying. You're right.
Where'd the other half of that go? Oh, in my pocket. Right. Okay. Fucking red alloy.
Yeah, that one's a pain in the butt.
I'm gonna go make more red alloy. Because I keep burning through it, and we keep not having enough of it. So I'm gonna make 2 stacks of it.
Good call. Yeah, I need plates.
I also need plates. I made 5 for my need, and then immediately ran out and needed 5 more. Okay, 2 stacks of red alloy incoming.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna take the rest that we have currently and throw that in the plate maker, because I need friggin' plates.
It's not going to be exactly 2 stacks.
It's whatever we had left. I don't care. we had like 30 something left in the network, so I'm putting that in the plate bender.
No. I mean for the smelter here, because it's 1 copper and 4 redstone.
Right. I need to put more redstone in there.
Yeah. I need 8 stacks of it in there.
Okay, got it.
Just a ludicrous amount of redstone.
I've done that every single time I've gone to make red alloy. And I've always come back and I'm like, why don't I have nearly as much red alloy as I planned?
Yeah.
Thanks, Big D. Oh no, you messed up Tetris. Look, red alloy, bandy. I need 12 for my current purpose. I have 12 for my current purpose. Please don't use red alloy in making stuff.
Okay. I don't think I need any right now anyway, so you're good.
I need more electrum rods. Dagnabbit. I'm so close. Har blade. Uno más. Alright, jetpack's ready for an upgrade. I still can't do the damn recipe. Okay, fine. Electrum plates, gimme. Flux capacitor and the thrusters.
Oh,
In my
nice.
pocket.
You got enough for both of us?
I do.
Which one's that? The energetic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, go into my terminal at the bottom and just slap your jetpack in the middle.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Yeah. That was one of the several multitasking tasks I was working on
Pretty
that
good
I
one.
kept getting distracted on.
Oh, still can't quite hover, but it's very slow.
Yeah, I don't know if the Simply Jetpack ones ever do a perfect hover until you get to like creative.
Oh. Well,
They get
just
close.
gotta make angel rings then.
Right?
Actually, what do those take to make?
Probably some crazy recipe.
We're not making those anytime soon.
Oh, okay. Right. We need both the reinforced jetpack and the vibrant jetpack, and 2 of each of them.
And we
To
need
make
to
a
be in
single ring.
advanced crafting.
And, well, of course, advanced crafting.
Yeah. Maybe on Thursday.
Maybe. Alright, fair enough.
Alright, I gotta go get Grains of Infinity.
I know, I used the last ones to make the jetpacks.
Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to get these.
That is true, Blade. The angel rings are not as bad in this pack as I've seen in others, so that's fair. But still. These floors, man, they keep getting me. Blade, you could always build some form of teleporty doodad. I don't know if we have teleporty doodads in this game.
There's like translocators, right?
Yeah, but those are really short range.
Oh, well, let's make a network of them. I don't know what are you trying to do?
He finally found a copy of our building, and he was tempted to move over there, but he's got so much infrastructure in his current building that it's just not worth it.
Oh,
But if you could build a teleporty doodad, there are teleporters. Ooh. I mean, we've got the Endario telepad blocks, Actual Edition's teleporter staff. That's what nether travel is for. Nether travel is great if you can do all the math and line up your portals. But we also can't make portals in this version. So
True.
that does cause a little bit of a problem.
well, you're just gonna have to do a series of cakes and Lost City's beds. I don't actually think it works that way.
I don't think so. Yeah, because with nether portals, you just, you carve out a hole in the nether, put a solid block of brick around it so nothing shoots at you. Do your calculations, get your portals set up right, so I think it's a 1 to 8 travel distance in the nether.
Yep.
You figure out where your new portal's got to be. Get them all hooked up. I've done it before, but
Oh yeah.
this pack does not allow it to happen. Alright, back to what I was doing. Where I have 0 of the items done yet. Cool. Okay. I have things. We're getting somewhere. Let's leave that right there. Alright, so I got my 2 flawless, and I need emerald plate cut from cutting saw. I do have the exquisite. That is right. I don't remember what I needed the exquisite for. Was that for the lens?
You said something about
Exquisite
lens, I
lens
thought.
lathe. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So I could have made the lens out of the exquisite emerald, but I chose to go the block of emerald route to make the plate, and then from there, I can lathe the plate. That's an MV recipe. God damn this game. Alright, fine. I'll do the exquisite route instead.
I mean, we're gonna need all the MV machines.
I was trying to go the route of using the emeralds we already have rather than the rare exquisite, but it's a friggin' MV recipe to do the plate to the emerald lens versus the exquisite emerald to the lens. I know, I know. Alright. Make me the thing, please. That's 120-second crafting time. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else.
Yeah, I went to macerate some alloys, and it's gonna take ages, so that's why I'm getting grains.
Yep. Alright, so you're making me electrum rods, but I'm not entirely sure that's enough. How many do I need? Oh, I only need 8. Okay, that's fine. Yep, soon infinite materials. We're gonna need to upgrade all these machines to MVs at some point. Unfortunately, none of them are direct upgrades. Unless there's a way within GregTech to do that.
I don't think you can.
Nothing in the configurator slot or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or the direct upgrades that we were doing for the thermal expansion stuff.
Right.
Shame.
And I also think when we have an MV machine line, we're probably gonna want. I think we want to go up to like the 8 amp wire and the 8 amp converter.
Okay.
Just because they pull so much more power.
Okay.
I think. I'll have to check.
That's true, Blade. I do remember seeing that somewhere. Keeping the LV stuff for some of the simpler recipes.
Yeah, I just figured we make a new like little wall or
Yeah.
line of the MV machines. Maybe where the garden is or something. I don't know.
Not my garden.
I don't know. Alright, I came back with 53 grains of infinity, but I need 32 of them, so.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know an easy way to automate that. I mean, there's the janky like item user type method.
Yeah, there's that, or I don't know, fire water on it or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, fire water thing. But I don't think that's any better. It's meh. I never got used to the Grains of Infinity thing. That was a relatively new addition to Ender.io before I stopped playing.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was nice to have the igniter.
Mm-hmm.
Last time, we just have it just sit there and do it, but there is no igniter this time.
Yeah, probably a good idea, Blade. Keep all the MVs on a separate and then step it down to LV for excess power usage. Yeah, I'm still not quite there with the amperage understanding. Alright, so I need to favorite to you, unfavorite to you. Silver wire. Gonna do it right this time. I'm still not entirely sure I screwed it up, but I'm not entirely sure I didn't screw it up. Alright. So the one thing that gets to me when building stuff out of the ME network
Yeah.
is you don't have easy visibility to the shit you need. So as an example, I need to make 4 circuits.
Yeah.
I have to search for each individual part to find all the stuff that I need to make the circuits. If I don't do that, like for example, if I'm attempting to build the MV emitter, I can see right now that I have the electrum rods and the copper cables needed to make the one MV emitter, but I can't easily see if I have any overage on that to know if I can make 2 of them. So if I put the recipe in the grid to craft 1, I don't necessarily know if I'm going to have enough to do a second one, unless I actively look up each individual component to see if I have them.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer.
Yeah. Also, I think I realized I was doing MV circuits the hard way. Tin, diodes, circuits, copper wire. Yeah. I was doing it the hard way. Forgot we had a circuit assembler. More I forgot that the MV circuit could also be done in our low tier circuit assembler.
Oh, right. Well, how far are we from interfaces?
Could probably do some of them right now. Yeah, I mean, I can make interfaces. That's it's not pleasant because it's MV machine hulls and a robot arm, but it's doable.
Right. Although I think, yeah, we might want to, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out when we should set up more automation stuff. I'm still kind of leaning towards the high voltage machines, but I don't know for sure. I don't have any meaningful opinion, I don't think.
I think if we could figure out which machines we'd want to keep at LV, like a lathe, wire cutter, that kind of thing, we could theoretically automate those pretty quick. Because like if we know we're always going to be using the LV wire mill to make our wires, then we don't really ever need to touch that. And then we could set up the automation to make our wires on demand or whatever. I was hoping that we could get to the point of, automating the constant creation of wires of various kinds.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah, just have a. What I was thinking is you have like a row of wire mills, each doing like one doing copper, one doing tin, one doing red alloy, one doing whatever. Dropping them into like a 3 or 4 stack limited drawer, and then we connect the drawer controller to the ME network.
Right.
And then put like an item filter input or limit it with the interface. That way it just passively creates up to, the drawer limit.
Right. The only challenge to that being how do you tell it to stop filling the machine input with the material that's already done? So if we're already full on copper cables, how do you tell it to stop putting copper into that machine so that it can then process the next material? That's the one that I'm having a hard time.
What do you mean?
So if we have one wire mill and we're trying to automate it to do copper wire, tin wire, red alloy wire, etc., and we have a drawer as the output that's got all those in storage, if the copper wire gets full and the ME network is still dumping copper into the input, you can't then finish the next material.
I'm saying one wire mill per.
One wire. Oh, that's the only way I can think of to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have one wire mill per wire that you want.
Yeah.
And
that's
doable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So hang on. So let's take a look at recipes. So we got 46 recipes for a wire mill. That's a weird recipe. Polycaprolactam bar into string.
Oh.
It's some sort of plastic, I'm assuming. But it's the only MV recipe I can see so far for the wire mill. So then, what is the purpose of the higher tier wire mills? Do they run faster?
They're faster, yeah.
Faster, okay. Because I don't mind setting it up to craft our wires on demand if they're fast enough. So we would want to do that with the higher tier machine. But if we want to do the keep X on demand at all time, we could just set up a handful of low voltage machines for whatever wires we want to do.
Yeah, for now, until we determine that it's not quick enough.
Yeah.
Because then once we have the wires done, then we can also, we'll need interfaces and stuff for that. I don't know how we can automate Fluix cables or I guess ME cables too. I don't know.
So typically what I would do is I would do one interface for 8 machines, and then that one interface would be set to always store, a stack of each type of ingots, and then you would do conduits to pull those ingots filtered into each machine, rather than a single interface per machine.
Yeah, I guess.
So that at least helps save on having to craft a whole bunch of interfaces. That's a pain in the ass.
Until we automate interfaces. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, once we can unlock AE auto crafting.
Oh yeah.
I think that's gonna be we're just gonna rapidly accelerate. It's gonna be awesome.
I mean that's usually how that works. It's a pain in the ass to get up to that point, but once you get there, it's nice. Okay, I'm just putting shit in the network that I've collected from those machines. So if you were making stuff out of those machines, they're in the network now.
No. it's not.
Okay. 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 So I need LV circuits.
Dude, this jetpack is fast.
Yeah, yeah. LV circuits, diodes. We don't have enough diodes. It's fine though. So the diodes are the SMD diodes. I'm assuming we're far off from the SMD diodes.
Probably. What do those take?
Let's see. HV recipe. I don't even want to look at the
Yep.
components. Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, so basic diodes. I need more of them. Do I need more of them? I don't think I need more of them. Oh, hey, oh, never mind. I thought we were running low on tin. No, we're just running low on tin alloy. That's fine. Alright, so it is one ingot of tin per doodad. Okay. Kerchunk, kerchunk, kerchunk. Make the things, make the things.
Make them better.
Make them faster. Okay. So I have the things. I like it.
What things?
I made more MV circuits for myself
Okay.
to use.
Nice. What you gonna use it on first?
I am still working on making the atomic reconstructor.
Oh, do we need that right now?
What?
Do we need that?
No.
Like, oh, okay. Well, I know if you had some goal in mind.
Well,
You
my
needed-
goal was to unlock all of the recipes in AE so I can get credit for all those.
Ah, you're just doing quests.
Just doing quests.
Got
But
it,
also the atomic reconstructor does unlock all of those crafted materials that we could then use for things if we wanted to.
Understood.
Mer. I got the thing.
What thing?
The atomic reconstructor. You know, that thing I was just talking about.
Well, nice.
I got a thing. I don't know exactly what we're using it for yet, but it's gonna go right here. But
You gotta get a button on it.
I know. I just haven't done it yet because we're not using it yet.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't expecting it to work on the blocks below. It's fine. Now it's got a decorative plate to put stuff down on.
Oh. Well, okay. Aesthetic quartz it is. I also don't know why it's pulsing.
Because if you don't have a button on it, it's always on. So
Does it do damage? I'm not gonna try it.
here, stand there.
I don't want to be the first one to die.
Doesn't do damage.
Okay.
I thought it was supposed to be off by default. Oh, that's right. I need a redstone torch. Hold on. I forgot. Gotta toggle it. Redstone torch. Kerblap. There we go. Okay. Now it's not constantly running.
Well, that's good.
Yup.
Not that I don't like lasers or anything, but
Okay, so that's done. That's done. And then I need to reconstruct atoms. So I need an Inori crystal block, which is the iron. Okay. Black. I did the thing. And that's going to unlock just a zillion quests. Hello, Kinder. How you doing?
yay, reconstruction of atoms.
Yay, all of the other quests.
Meteorite hunter. Oh boy. Wait,
I did a couple quests.
you have done a couple of quests.
Because that's like 6, 7 more of the ME quests as well.
Do we have all the inscriber presses?
Yes.
You found all 4? Okay.
Yeah, I
I
think,
don't remember if you found the last one.
they're
but-
just in the network.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hooray! I got credit
ME
for all of my work.
interfaces.
Yeah,
Crafting terminal. Jeez, this is a lot.
I know, right? That's all the work I did last time. So yeah, and then it was meteorite hunter, inscription plates, inscriber, calculation processor, engineering processor, logic processor, crafting terminal, ME interfaces, all of the things. And there's some stuff in here that we probably won't need for quite some time, like the fluid interface and terminal. Unless we're planning on crafting with fluids anytime soon or storing them in the network. I was debating on doing the advanced inscriber. It's actually not difficult to do. Sure, why not? I'll do the advanced inscriber. Doot, doot. Then I need LV circuit. Okay. Doot. So doot, doot, doot. Ooh, spooky empty hotel kinder. Nice. Alright, that was easy enough. Advanced inscriber. Bop. I don't honestly think it does anything better than the basic inscriber, except it's easier to automate. But it was a quest, so I did it. And now what I'm gonna do? What I think I want to do is I think I want to figure out the automation of all of the plates and wires and shit we need.
Okay.
Because I think that would be very helpful.
Yeah,
Especially
I
after
agree.
spending the first hour and a half basically waiting for plate and wire construction. So let's see, you can go away. Which means I probably just need to make up a whole bunch of circuits right now. Ugh, gross. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the exchanging gadget. Yeah. That is surprisingly cheap. Maybe I should make all the gadgets for funsies. Money power.
Money power.
Ow. Money power.
Well, it will be.
So what's the max is 500 RF attack. Okay.
I'm testing.
Nice.
Nope. Look at that. Look at it now. Look at it now. The one
Ooh.
thing.
2500.
I have 8 of them.
Oh. I see.
Yes.
I see.
So, sugarcane farm going bye bye.
Nice. As long as we got the shinies to power it, I'm all good.
I'm gonna see what it's like to go with the fuel catalyzer and the hardened upgrade as well.
Alright, so the beginning is the gadgets. Building gadget, exchanging gadget, copy pasty gadget, and deconstruction gadget. Alright. Those are all really easy. I'll make some gadgets. Building gadget. Exchange a gadget. Copy paste a gadget. And deconstruction gadget. Nice. So that was the one that he had just put in, Blade, was the lapidary calibration that makes it work better for gemstones. I think
Yep.
by default it works on
Emeralds only.
emeralds only. Okay.
Well, at least I didn't try lapis, but I couldn't put a diamond in it before.
Interesting.
But
So
now I
with
can.
the lapidary calibration, it works better, and it works with diamonds.
Right.
Interesting. All right.
I think the diamonds last longer in it.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm testing all of this stuff right
Worth
now.
testing. All right, and then these require a power of some variety. Let's power these up. Nope. Yeah, those need to go in a bigger machine. That's better. I don't think my GUI is still bound G. I think I messed with that one. Let's see. Oh, fancy GUI. I don't think we need to use this one anytime soon. I don't even know about the copy paste gadget. This is probably the most useful one. Yeah, and with this overlay here, I don't think the building gadget is terribly useful. Although I don't know what the building gadget does yet. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the copy paste only works on basic blocks. I don't know what it would be for anyway. Like copying this type of setup, maybe? No idea.
Okay, so I put the hardened augment onto this dynamo here,
Yep.
and it alone will now do about 50% more than our tower.
Nice. 3750 arithmetic. Very nice.
Yeah. So that's gonna be pretty nice.
So when it says only gemstones may be utilized, I'm pretty sure the Numiz Dynamo did other things before. Like, it says it requires currency. I think it could work off of, like, gold and stuff like that.
Maybe.
But I don't know. Either way, it's a hell of a lot better now.
Yeah.
Why is it purple? Is that the...
I don't know. It's just the color it was.
I dig it.
Yeah. Now,
Is
the
that just going to be on top of our current power for the moment?
for the moment until I get the diamond thing trained up,
Okay.
I think there's I don't know how many, like I should have timed how long it took for that to chew through that one diamond. And then I can figure out how many of those chambers I need.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Alright, where's my stopwatch?
I mean, it's still technically burning at the moment.
Yep, no, I know. Wait until the energy storage stops ticking.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
53 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, so it looks like one diamond will generate 1.2 million RF.
Nice.
Flux crystals are better, but we can't make those infinitely currently. And they're only just barely better.
All right. I'm doing a thing. It's gonna be a bit, but I'm doing it. I'm upgrading our drawer network and then working on the material processing.
Oh, okay.
Don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but we'll figure that out when we get there. This wall that you previously had the deep mob learning stuff on.
Yeah.
This is free.
Currently.
You know,
I mean, it's got a laser in it, so.
it's fine. A little lasering doesn't hurt anybody. Double checked. Yeah, a little lasering doesn't hurt anybody. So I think I will do that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough room, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll go upstairs. Who knows? Oop. Oh, hey. My tree finally grew. When did that happen?
I don't know. I think it was like that all day today.
It was like that all day today, but it didn't really register that that was the same tree I planted on like day one. It just took a hell of a long time to grow in here.
I'm guessing it wasn't until after the Pharaoh Flare lanterns went up. Because then it was bright enough.
That would make
the
sense,
right,
yes.
right light level for them.
Yep.
For it.
Okay. I do appreciate those lanterns. They are nice. You said you're not a fan of them?
Well, I wasn't sure if they were the things generating the initial lag when I loaded in, but
Okay.
so it cleared up. Yeah, they're nice. You don't have to deal with torches everywhere.
Yeah. Alright, so I need a stupid amount of steel for what I'm planning. So I need to make a stupid amount of steel. What's our current steel recipe?
What are you planning?
What?
What are you gonna do with a stupid amount of steel?
Compacting drawers. For all of our ingots.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because
I'm
that's
going to-
gonna feed into my plate and wire thing that I want to do.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna BRB quick.
Okay. Alright. Steel. I need the steel. Alloy smelter, carbon dust. So this is blasty furnace. And I know you can make steel out of blasty furnace powder, but I don't think that's terribly useful. So no. Okay. So alloy smelter and carbon dust is the only answer. Cool. Carbon dust, charcoal dust, or coal dust. Compacting drawers do use steel because they use the LV electric pistons, which require steel plates, steel rods, and steel gears, and the electric motors, which don't require steel, but primarily the electric pistons require, let's see, 3, 4, 6 steel per, or wrought iron. I forgot there was a second recipe. I can just make it out of wrought iron. How handy is that? Alright, in that case then, I'm gonna lathe up a bunch of those. Thanks, Blade. I missed that part. I'm just so used to using steel for these recipes. Alright, so how many am I going to make? Because I don't think it's feasible to do the whole goddamn thing yet. A lot. Yeah, that makes sense if you're stepping at the wrought iron stage, and that's fine by me. So, how many am I doing? Gold, iron, copper, red alloy.
Can compacting drawers have like the normal drawer upgrades in them too?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how many I should do, but I think the answer is a lot. Like, all of them? Should I just do all of them? Give me compact pearls yet? Is that a thing in this pack? Pearls compact into block of ender pearls, so yes. Pretty sure lapis does too. Yeah. $40? Yeah, 40 is about the right number. Aim for a stack. Alright. Apparently I'm making a stack of compacting drawers.
Oh, okay. That's a lot.
Uh-huh. That was a lot. Alright.
Also, if I did my math right, we should be getting 1 diamond roughly every 8.3 seconds once that thing's fully trained.
Nice. So that means you could
And-
power, what,
and
4 or 5?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because the 1 diamond will last 53 seconds, so we'll be able to have we'll be swimming in power here soon.
I am okay with this.
The hard part's gonna be the power cables.
Right.
Right now, that's what's gonna be limiting us.
Okay. So I need a lot of shit to make a stack of these things. Okay. Cool. Two stacks of wrought iron gears. Which is 8 stacks of wrought iron. Liquefied. Blade, what have you convinced me to do? Alright, I'm just gonna put these up here. They're not automated, but I'm just gonna put them up there, so I don't use them. And then I need just a stack of rods. I can do that. I need 2 stacks of rods. I need 6 stacks of plates. I'm probably going to need more than that, aren't I? Let's do 2 more stacks. I'm making it feel like I did something by adding to my to-do list after I've done them.
You're adding them to your list after you've done them?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, 'cause it's yeah.
Yeah, to-do list.
No, make it a to-done list. And then you can check them off on the boxes.
To-done list. Yeah. There, hold on. Also, automate wires and plates. I don't know if I want to automate other components yet, because I think just having wires, plates, and maybe rods automated would be plenty at the moment.
Could be. Yeah.
Because that will help. That will help a lot of the waiting that we end up doing. And then later we could do things like, you know, automate having gears available and all that jazz. But I'm gonna need
Here, come get your wrought iron out of the extruder. I need it. I need the extruder.
Okay, let me finish that last 9 ingots or so here. So what I would like for, I think, both of us to figure out
Yeah.
is at least to start off with, which plates, rods, and wires do we want to have automated? Like wires, we can easily do tin, copper, red alloy. Maybe a couple others. Silver, yep. But I don't think we need too many more than that.
Right.
So like 4 or 5 wire machines, something like that.
Yep.
And then for plates, we need a lot of stupid plates. Because we need lead plates, red alloy plates, electrum plates, gold plates, lead. There's a lot of stupid plates needed.
I would stick with maybe iron, wrought iron, and steel.
Really?
Maybe aluminum too, yeah.
Considering how many other plates I've needed to make just today alone.
Oh, I mean, I guess I
Feels
haven't
like we
seen
need more.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I haven't seen a lead plate in a while, so.
The lead plate was used for. I know I needed it for the atomic reconstructor. The leadstone thruster stuff. Energy cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that heavily used.
Yeah.
Unless we get into lead fluid pipes and stuff like that.
Right. So.
Okay, maybe not lead.
Maybe not lead.
So iron, steel, wrought iron. Let me take a look at. Yeah, lots of steel, lots of wrought iron. Alright, maybe not. I have run into an issue that's probably going to stop me. Unless I figure out how to do it. How do we make cobalt brass?
It's like 7 brass, 1 cobalt, 1. I made it once.
Ah. Brass, cobalt, aluminum. Got it.
Yeah. Cobalt, aluminum, and brass.
Interesting. I was expecting this to have like an alloy furnace recipe or something like that, but it looks like it's got to be done purely through the crafting recipe or the mixer to make it in dust form before you can cook it up. Okay. Never mind, I'm not going to be stopped. Stupid MV metals being all complicated and shit. Alright, did you finish using your extractor?
Yes.
Okay. The lathe work is already done. Wow, alright. My bending work, not so much. That one's got some extra work to do. Wire work is in progress. All right. I need a stupid amount of iron rods, a stupid amount of fine wire. Yeah, I was just thinking about that blade as I was doing the fine copper wire. I don't know of any of the other fine wires that we've needed yet. I think there was one that we needed a couple of, like the fine red alloy wire for... Yeah, we need fine red alloy wire for the ME storage housing, but that's not a bulk need.
I need fine gold wire for the data modules.
Do you need them in bulk?
It takes 3 each.
And you need a zillion of them?
I don't think I need a zillion, no.
How many do you typically go through?
I mean, the data models are reusable, so...
Oh, okay. So you're using like one for each setup, basically.
I'm using 3... Well, I'm using 3 fine copper wire or fine gold wire for each setup, yes.
Okay. Looks like the fine copper wire, or the fine gold wire, is also needed in the next tier of MV circuits. So, what do the higher tier circuits do?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
Because it says smaller and more powerful, but if we're just using them as crafting components, what the fuck's the purpose? Other than if a recipe actually needs those specifically.
Right. Or it might be like if a recipe calls for 2 of the other ones, or it could be 1 of those ones. I don't know.
Right.
Sort of a dealio.
Huh. Curious.
Uncertain, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Curious. Less resource use? Is it though? It doesn't feel like it's less resources. Two MV circuits is 1 circuit board, 2 LV circuits, 2 diodes, and 2 copper wires. The next tier of MV circuit is all of those things plus also 4 silver bolts, twice the amount of diodes, twice the amount of resistors, and fine gold wire, which requires additional processing over the copper wire. So it's actually harder to make this recipe than it is to make the basic low tier MV recipe. So I don't understand. This is literally 4 inputs and what is it, 7 items total? Whereas this one is 6 full inputs and 16, 19 items total for the same quantity of output circuits. I don't get it. This is far from easier automation. It looks like you do need them for the HV circuits, though. Which doesn't surprise me in the least. Okay, enough diving down that rabbit hole.
Here, come get your wrought iron again. Please.
Okay. Done.
Yay.
I was going to see how many of the electric motors I could make as a start. I got one. just based on what was in the machine or in the network.
Oh.
So I need to do more rubber. Are you gonna need the extractor again soonish?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I will continue extracting. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Slowly, but we're getting somewhere. While that. Okay, so we're still going. You're done. Alright. That wasn't the button I meant to push. Or the button I meant to create. Where did these Greg Tech wood planks come from?
When you centrifuge rubber wood, you get sticky resin and wood pulp, and then you compact the wood pulp into the planks.
I see. Do you need them for anything, or are those,
No, you can use them for like the generic circuit boards in place of like the regular planks.
Oh.
And I
Alright.
use them to make the clipboards.
Neat. Alright then.
They're just there for
They're just there. Okay.
reasons.
Well, I need more sticks, so they're turning into sticks.
That works.
I have 14 compacting drawers so far.
Wow. Oh wow.
Wow. Alright, so to do. How many characters we got in here? Not many. Got it. So, new page. Dark steel plates.
Oh yeah.
Dark steel plates.
The ones that are in the system right now I need.
I don't need them at the moment. Blade was
Well,
just mentioning that they are becoming more common based on what he's been working on.
Yeah, the simulation chambers and the loot fabricators require them.
I know I needed them for some of the AE machines, but it's not a high usage there. Basic capacitor banks need them if we need to make more capacitor stuff. Pretty standard for a lot of Ender.io machines. Magmatic Dynamo needs it, although I doubt we're going to need that. Wait, what did you say needed it?
For me?
Yeah.
The simulation chambers and loot fabricators
Really?
for the DML, yeah.
I don't see that anywhere in the crafting list.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Am I just blind?
Look at the dark steel machine hall in the center.
Oh, the
simulation
dark.
chamber.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Do you want those automated? Or at least the plates?
No. We only have 15 obsidian. We can't automate them until we automate obsidian.
Right, but do you want me to allow space for it for the early step, or do we want to save that for later?
I can save it for later.
Okay.
Unless you want to automate obsidian somehow.
It's on my list, but
Actually, I think the
Actually-
DML will help with that.
It's actually technically not on my list, but
Because with the DML system, we can get magma blocks, I think, from blazes.
right, the magma
And then
blocks.
fluid extract the magma blocks is in the
Right,
lava.
chemical reactor, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Got it. Adsmad, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. We were mid-conversation, so I got distracted there. But hello, welcome. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here? I need fine copper wire. Gila. Come on, Gila. Alright, let's get the fine copper wire going, because we need that kind of sooner than later. That's fair, Mama Blue. If you're not familiar with either modded Minecraft or even this specific mod, it's overwhelming to even look at. I mean, these are all mod machines from a mod I've never used before, so it's still taking me some getting used to.
this isn't even its final form.
This isn't even its starting form, really.
No. No, it is not.
No. So yeah, this is gonna get batshit. Probably not quick, but it will happen. Alright, take that. You know what? That's fair. Because redstone still gives me headaches. If you're talking like straight standard redstone circuitry, yeah, I still don't fully grasp it. Savage. I need so much more fine copper wire. Gimme. Gimme faster.
Alright, I'm stopping the automated gold production momentarily.
That's fine. We've got 1800.
Yeah. I'm training a second shulker for diamonds.
Ah. Yeah, at some point we're going to need multiple of each because feeding all of our diamonds into power is going to leave us with no diamonds to craft with.
Yeah, that's why I want one separate.
Yeah.
That's just gonna dump into here.
Yeah.
We're already. So if you notice, the sugarcane farm is
Done.
stopped.
Yeah, it's stopped, yeah.
It's all empty.
We're
It's
all
just this-
we're
just
all
this
running off of
one.
a single dynamo.
Yep. Just
Well,
keeping up.
good, because I'm burning through power like mad. And it doesn't seem to be phasing anything.
Well, on the plus side, currently at least, our number of diamonds is going up.
That is good.
So
At some point we will want to segregate off that so it's not tied into the network, so we don't accidentally run out of diamonds by I
yeah,
don't know,
that's what I was
crafting
saying.
with them or whatevs.
I'm training one separate, and it'll have its own drawer, kind of like this one over here.
Good, good.
Yeah, I just gotta train it, and it takes 3 hours, I think, to max it out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How much effort is it going to take you to get as many of those training as possible so we don't have to wait forever for that? I'm literally watching your head twitch as I say that.
Okay, so the hardest
The twitching is
part.
great.
Is going to be the vibrant alloy.
Yep. Okay.
for the upgraded power cables.
That's fair.
Beyond that, it should be fine.
So the vibrant.
That includes macerating gold to get the energetic, and then
So
combine that with
thought. Maybe
yeah.
not vibrant. And
What?
the only reason I say that is because the vibrant, putting that much energy into making the vibrant energy conduits, their max output is only 8,000 RF. And we're already putting out half that just from that one dynamo. So
Well, third, but yeah,
we're putting out
we're putting out a lot. Yes,
a lot is the bottom line to that,
Okay,
and
what's your-
we're gonna overwhelm that real quick. So we might want to consider using the higher throughput GregTech stuff and then convert back to RF at the source when we need it, or at the end point where we need actual RF power. So instead of planning on wiring up the entire base with the vibrance, which is going to burn through real quick,
I don't.
convert it immediately into.
Will that even be better?
I mean,
Because we're going to need to use the fatter cables, which
right.
like one block of the 8x or like the 8 amp cable is going to take 8 ingots for one block versus one ingot for 4 of the conduits.
So which cable would we need to use for the 8x?
So if we're going MV, which is what we're currently sitting at, it would be the energetic alloy wires.
Okay. And is that the 16x or the 8x?
It depends how much power we want to put through it without burning them out.
I
'Cause
don't
if we're gonna
know
if we're
what
gonna have those as like the main transmission lines, we're gonna need the fat ones,
right.
and then break them down into smaller and smaller from there.
Can you just
Yeah.
branch off with the thinner lines off the single fatter one, or would they
I'm
just burn up?
uncertain,
Okay.
but if you can, then you're still gonna need to like put one of those converters in between the two, which would be expensive to do.
Right.
That to make the converters each time.
Right.
So I don't know if it will end up being cheaper.
Um.
Nah, I mean,
That's fair.
it very well might, but
And it does look like this pack has the extended conduit, so we could considerably extend out our conduits and upgrade them as we go.
yeah, and each higher tier requires one of the previous tier, but then it makes 3 of the higher tier. So like it's a pretty
Right.
good return.
Yeah, I didn't realize this pack had the up to Draconic superconductor energy conduits.
Yeah.
Because that makes it easier to consider upgrading and keeping those going for the foreseeable future.
Right.
Because
So-
I thought if we were capping out at vibrant alloys, we might just not want to bother making them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
yeah.
no, we can keep rolling all the way up.
Got it. Then carry on, good sir.
Okay, I will.
So vibrant alloy in this pack is it any different than other pack?
Energetic and ender pearl dust.
Okay, so it's the same, just different crafting method. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the energetic is 2 gold, 1 glowstone, 1 redstone.
Right. So we need lots of gold. We need lots of redstone.
Need to macerate the gold.
Ugh. All right, it's
I
fine.
know.
Speaking of which, you do have 64 gold dust in the network.
Do I?
Yes. At some point,
Fucking righteous.
you had finished that, and I just grabbed it out of the output box and threw it in the network.
Good. Then I'll start mixing it. capacitor bank we have back here is not going to really do us any good anymore.
No, we need to either add on to it to increase the throughput, or ditch it.
Yeah.
Because I think for each block that you add, it adds like
It adds another
500, 1,000, something like that. Yeah.
Well, another 1,000 input output and another 1,000,000 capacity.
Right. That's for the basic. The advanced requires electrical steel and a double layer capacitor, which isn't that bad. But I think that increases it by more with each one you add.
Yes, Blade. Macerate, I know.
Macerate, yes. So it may be worth upgrading those to at least an advanced, if not a vibrant.
For what, again?
The capacitor banks themselves.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because that will increase their throughput as well.
Granted, I don't know if we really need it. I'm just thinking because like this numismatic dynamo has a 3.75 million RF buffer built in.
It does, yes, but
so like
it's not
2 buffers would, you know what I mean? Like, does that just delay the problem or does it smooth out the output? I don't know.
As long as the numismatic is going constantly, I don't think it's a problem. But if that thing ever
up in diamonds,
if that thing ever tones down, it would be nice to have a buffer.
Yeah, we're still going up in diamonds.
Okay.
So I think we should be okay with that.
Alright, so what am I missing in the middle? More magnetic iron rods, but that's fine. We'll leave that as is for now. And then blap. And then blap. Ran out of more tin cables. Okay. Still working on the gear problem. I have half a stack of compacting drawers. Blade, we're halfway there. That thing you told me to do that I'm regretting deeply.
Which thing?
Making a stack of compacting drawers. They will be useful.
I'm like, I didn't ask you to do that.
No, that was
you took that on yourself.
That was a Blade thing. Well, so it was, judging on what we've got in our drawer wall right now, we need roughly 40. There's a solid chance we'll need more than that in the future. So Blade's like, you might as well just make a stack. And I'm like, okay. So we're making a fucking stack of them. And that's still probably not going to be enough in the long term. But for the short term, it'll be fine. Then I've got to move all of this crap into compacting drawers. So I guess I could start with that. The thing that I was concerned about is pulling from the network. Are we good with this wall where it is before I tack on 3 times its size?
I'm good with where it is.
Okay. Because it's going to be bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the range of a drawer controller?
It's like 12 blocks, I think. Okay. Either direction. So if we really truly run out of space, like this direction, we could knock out a pillar and go this direction as well. Right. Or, you know, shift the center block or whatevs.
Okay.
So like this center block, in fact, I might do that right now. Here, let me shift stuff around a little bit. Give. No, come back. Oh. I went down. Wait. Alright, so you got this going here. Boy, do I hate that. I need a basic pick. Alright, hang on, I broke everything.
Do fuel catalyzers stack, do you suppose? Or is it just the one?
Fuel catalyzer. It says, doesn't it say on it like one? Like hold shift for details, it should say something like it can use one or whatever. No,
For the
it's that one.
specialization it does.
So the lapidary is limited to one, but the fuel catalyzer doesn't say it's limited to one. I think it's a diminishing returns. I just don't know how bad it is.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to best milk that.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any item conduits on you?
Here.
Thanks. Oh, what's that? Why is that? Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna lock that. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Sure, diamonds, perfect. Why not? Why not? Right, I need that. Lockety, gravity, lockety. There we go. Okay. Now, the drawer upgrades. We currently have emerald, 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 emerald. Okay. There. We're getting somewhere. The only thing I didn't check for is nuggets in the system prior to doing this. We have several nuggets in the system prior to doing this. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, doing a thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do we have a redstone block in the system for a reason?
I don't know.
Not anymore, we don't. Okay. Let's see. So you...
Do you remember to reset the input color on that?
There was an
On
input
the
color?
drawer controller? Or the
No, I absolutely did not do that because I didn't know you had an input color.
Yeah, I had an input and an output color. It should. Oh, wait, do you just have that going into the diamond thing or into the controller itself?
The input colors that you had stayed because I replaced the diamond drawer with the... Diamond drawer is now where the controller used to be, and it kept your input-output colors. So if you want to change your input-output colors to match on the drawer...
Yeah, because it's not just diamonds going into it. That's why I had it go into the storage container or storage.
Right, so I just need your input-output colors to match whatever you had in the...
Import white and output. What do I have this as? Cyan.
Input white
White.
and output
cyan.
cyan. Always
Cyan,
output?
or- Yes. Because diamonds are kind of cyan colored.
That's fair. Alright. Input white, output cyan, always active, off of the drawer controller.
Great, thank you.
Yeah. Yes, Blade. Always remember the building devouring. It's an important step. Hello, Gila.
Yeah, crushing that building really set us on a pretty nice trajectory.
Yeah. It was a stupid, silly thing, but at the same time, it worked out real well. Ooh, shiny. Alright, you know, I'm gonna put stuff away. You guys go away. You go away. For the moment. I did just chainsaw a drawer, that is correct.
Counts as an axe.
Pennies to quarters instead of nickels to dollars. Yeah, I could do that. Hello, Gila. Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you, sir? Dollars are not used as much. Okie dokie. We can do that. Let me get that out. I think it has to be this one, I think. Nope, not that. There we go. Yeah, you have to. I think you have to start with the lowest denominator, depending on which one you're putting in. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yes, Kitty is yelling at me. Hi, Kitty. Come here, Kitty. Come here, Kitty. Kitty. He's very camera friendly briefly, and then he's had enough of my shit. Alright, so you are wrought iron. I want to put these in some sort of semblance of reasonable order, but it's so hard to move all the materials out of here. Let's do a shuffle. Oh, we've got the packing tape, don't we?
Yep.
What's left of it? Let me make another one. Okay, so we will packing tape and packing tape. Alright. So how far away are we from the controller? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Let me make sure that's far enough to get the copper and gold out. Oh, okay, good. Alright, so let's do steel. Give. Right. Wrong one. So let's do steel down here. I'm gonna grab the wrought iron out of here. Alright, which one are you? You are lead. Sure. Give. Give? Give. Alright. I don't know exactly where lead's gonna go, but we'll put it over here for now. And in fact, I can just do that for some of these.
You've been taking the upgrades out of the drawers and putting them into the new ones?
Not yet, because
Okay.
we haven't been getting all that many upgrades in return yet. There's only been a couple drawers that have had upgrades in them.
Okay.
Where do we want the upgrades? Like what materials? Or should I just make a whole bunch more upgrades?
I mean,
They're cheap.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
we-
gonna make
yeah,
a bunch.
they're pretty cheap. You can just,
Okay, that's fine.
just upgrade them all at least one.
So the network is going to be a little bit barren of resources as I'm fiddling around here.
That's okay.
Oops. I forgot to pack the drawer before breaking it.
Oh god.
It's fine. It's fine. It came out in block form, thankfully.
What did?
The gold.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so just slap that there. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, let's do one for aluminum num. Did I lock those? I didn't lock those. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so this is a basic drawer. Doot. Doot. Alright, that one can probably stay, but we'll get there. We're out of slime.
Are we?
We're out of slime.
That's easy to make though.
Cooking up the plant balls, I see.
Yep.
Let's cook up some plant balls then. Oh no. Stupid network drawers. I hate when the network drawers have priority and I didn't lock them.
Oh.
Let's see. These can go up top. Oops. Didn't do it. Do we want compacting drawers for the alloys? The brass, the bronze, the energetics, etc.?
Probably not.
Okay.
Every once in a while, I need a block of energetic steel, but not very often.
Okay.
Just for that hardened upgrade, and I guess every subsequent one. But
Blade says yes.
oh wow,
Is there a reason for that, Blade, other than to have a drawer for everything?
because you made a drawer for everything. You made a whole stack of them, so just go ahead and make a whole stack of them.
I haven't done it yet. I mean, I only made a half a stack so far because I was in the progress of making all the stuff.
That was my flawless blade rendition.
It was pretty good.
Pretend that there was a British accent in
It was
there.
definitely recognizable as Blade. Yep. Where does the graphite go? How did I get graphite in my pocket? Anywho. Graphite. That's how I got graphite in my pocket. We had one. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, so up there. So that's bronze. And then, nope, brass. What are the other semi-common alloys? Let's go with copper nickel. Oh yeah, that would be neat if it did just top and bottom like that, instead of just Xing off the third unused slot. I can see why they did it, but whatevs. Okie dokie. So let's get you out of there. I think those can go right there. So I need you out and you out.
All right, we went from 2400 RF a tick to 7500.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Interesting that this one specifically, the redstone alloy, doesn't compact into anything. Curious. Alright, I don't know where you go yet, so you go there. I need... you. I wish there was an easy way to clear these out. The unused spots in the drawer
Yeah, you gotta unlock it before you take the last one out. Otherwise, you gotta put one in and then take it out.
Right. No, stop the network.
God. I'm just trying to play the video game.
No, not allowed. Okay, you're good there. Okay. So for right now, I am done fiddling with the drawers. We have significant amount of the compressed drawers now for blocks of all of your various needs.
Nice.
While True Blade, I don't typically compress cobble unless I do happen to need tens of thousands, or if we happen to need the compressed variants of them, which I don't think we do in this pack.
At least not right now.
Ah, I see. I was like, why do we need quadruple compressed cobblestone to make a simple survival generator from Extra Utilities 2? But that's one of the painful crafting components in one of the ultimate crafting recipes. So of course. So eventually we will want the several times compressed cobble, but not right now.
Fair enough.
Ooh, wires. We have wires. Did it mostly out of habit. Yeah, I mean we already started voiding significant amounts of cobble. So if we need it, we can generate it.
Are we avoiding cobble?
No, we just had through mining and whatnot.
Oh, right, in the satchels, yeah.
Yeah. More hydration. Alright, so let's platinum. Apparently we don't have any platinum.
No. Goodness, no. God, no.
Well, I only was saying that because I happen to have platinum nuggets that in my hand that we got somewhere.
Oh, I see.
So I was wondering why it wasn't going into a drawer, and it turns out we don't have any ingots of it. We only have 11 nuggets of it. So that's fair.
You can make 1 ingot.
I could. I could prepare a drawer for that ahead of time. Sure. Why the hell not? Alright, and then I gotta check to see if quartz does the compression. It does, good. Actually, there we go. Oh, right. The platinum. The platinum. Okay. We don't have any more steel plates. We hardly have any more steel. I see. Yep. Ha. Stole it.
I don't want it.
Nope, yours now. I don't recall if it said goodnight, but goodnight, Big D. Alright, so this thing can go away for the moment. Because we don't needs it. So what's it gonna take to automate steel ingot production? Because we don't have much left. Alloy smelter, wrought iron, one of the various dusts of carbon variety.
So what we can do is we can do an electric furnace that pulls iron,
Yep.
and then
Do you have a mob learner for coal?
for coal, I don't yet, but I don't.
Could you get it started? Because it's going to take 3 hours?
Yeah, I can get one started.
Because I think that would
I'm
be
just trying
the
to think of which
easiest.
ones we would want first, because we only have enough power really for one set of 7 things.
I see.
But, well, yeah. I'll just get one going, and then we'll bank it with a bunch of stuff overnight or whatever, and then
Okay.
deal with it later.
Okay. Because the other option is some form of tree farm, which wouldn't be too easy because I don't think we have an easy option for that yet.
There's the farmer block, which, yeah, I see what you mean.
So there's the actual additions farmer, which is not awful now that we have the ability to make void crystals. Okay. And then there's the Ender.io farmer, which is also not great, but not nope. Nope, never mind. I mean, at the very least, it requires a MV cutting saw. Yeah, I do think steel is a thing we need. So I could plan on making an electric furnace. And then macerator. So coal comes in, macerates. Furnace takes iron to wrought iron. Both of those dumpy into alloy smelter to make the steel. Okay. Then I need bending machines for plates. I need lathe for rods, wire mill for wire. Cutting machine. I was thinking doing cutting machine for plates.
Yeah.
Because the cutting machine, so plates are in the metal bender 1.3 seconds per 1-to-1 ingot. Cutting saw is 10.4 seconds for a 1-to-1 using a block, and then some water. Oh, never mind, it's twice as slow if you're using regular water instead of a good lubricant. So metal bender would still be a little bit faster. Curses. Curses. Oil and redstone to make lubricant. Oil and talc. oil and soapstone. Or seed oil or creosote oil. Alright. Or fish oil. Alright. We could fish up some lubricant. We do have that fishery that we weren't using.
Is there fish?
There is a fishery, yeah. There's a whole multi-tier fishing setup. I don't think it'd be very easy to automate early game, but costs string to fish. 1 string for each attempt. Catches something every 800 ticks. Requires a 5x5 square of water directly below it. Oh, right. That's awful. 1 fish converts into, depending on which fish you catch, anywhere from 40 to 70 millibuckets of fish oil. Which then less than 50% turn out to turn that into lubricant. Ish. Never mind. It's gross. I don't like it. Okay. So. We have 64 steel plates now. We have 194 wrought iron plates. You had 3 leftover pulsating dust in the alloy smelter, so I dropped that into the output. I don't know what you're using that for.
You did what in the where?
In the alloy smelter, you had 3 remaining pulsating dust that you were using to make something or another.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, just slap that wherever.
Okay. So let's see. Let's go back to my to-do. And I'm gonna call the stack of compacting drawers done. I did about 40 of them. I've got them all set up, and then we've got materials to make extra if needed. All right, so.
How much redstone and glowstone do we have right now?
Let's see. We have 1,800 redstone and 1,000, just about 1,100 glowstone.
Probably need the redstone more, huh?
Probably, considering the amount of red alloy we tend to need. I don't think
Alright.
we've used much glowstone yet.
Right.
But if we're going to start bouncing into the vibrant alloy wiring
Yeah,
or
the
whatever.
energetic, I'm gonna need it
Yeah,
for sure.
but we need redstone for the first half of that tier anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the silicon wafers I'm looking forward to. I'm trying to think ahead, but thinking ahead is proving to be difficult. I don't think we're going to have an easy access to. We're not going to have an easy access to oil because we have several oil patches around here, but we're going to have to set up to harvest each of those. So I'm trying to figure out how we'd go about automating things like lubricant instead.
I think if you put the oil rig on bedrock, it pulls infinite.
Really?
I think.
Basic fluid drilling rig. Drills fluids from veins under bedrock. Okay.
Yep, there we go. You just slap that way down there and let it do its thing through it like an ender tank or something.
That could work, yeah. Okay. I was thinking doing things like seed oil or creosote production or something like that, but yeah, if we're able to infinitely get oil, then that's not a problem.
Yeah.
That can go there. This can go back in the network. This can go back in the baubles. Only glowstone you've used so far is for MV wires. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't see too terribly much need for it at the moment. ME spatial components if we're gonna, make a holodeck or whatever. The smart Fluix cables, but since we don't have channel requirements, that's not a problem.
Nope.
Looks like glowstone is used in the gold creation through deep mob learning.
What?
Hellish matter plus glowstone plus iron equals gold.
Oh. I'm doing a Guardian data model for gold.
Oh, straight guardian to gold. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Especially because we don't have any hellish matter yet. I can make it, but I don't have any.
Dislike Insecto Symphonia. Go away. It started making sounds like rusty fingernails on a steel chalkboard. It was awful. Why would you do that?
I don't know. It sounds awesome.
Sure. For half a second. Let's see. Glowstone. 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 Oh, you can make witchy soul vials with glowstone. Interesting. Alright. Not sure what we need soul vials for yet, but I'm sure we'll need it for something. Glowstone. Arcane Ensorcellator. Energetic alloy.
Alright. We're now automating coal.
Nice.
A little bit. Like I said, it's going to take 3 hours for it to train all the way, but
Sure.
but it makes half a stack of coal each time.
Nice.
So there's that.
Yeah, I figured that was going to take a little while to output, so I started making some manual steel for now. Okay. Steel. Wrought iron. What other plates did we want to automate? Do we want to do aluminum? Or
Probably eventually. I don't know if we needed this instant.
what do we need immediately? Steel, wrought iron. Are there any other plates that we kind of need a whole ton of? What's needed for MV stuff?
Yeah, we'll have to look at that once we start getting into it.
Steel plates for MV circuits. Nope, that's not even needed if you're using the assembler. Aluminum plates for the MV pistons, MV sensors, MV machine casings.
Okay, yeah.
So, aluminum it is. Oops. Let's see. I don't think we need to do red alloy. It feels like I've needed to use a lot of it because I did both the jetpacks and the ME storage stuff, both of which require a stupid amount of red alloy plates, but we're pretty much done with that for the time being. But we do need red alloy wires for circuits and stuff, so let me make sure that's on the list. What the? What happened to my number schemes? What the hell?
What?
My checklist decided it was going to skip a few pages. So I went, first page is my to-done list, second page is wires, third page was supposed to be plates, and then fourth page was supposed to be rods. And then somehow it blanked out page 3, 4, and 5, put one of my material listings on page 6 without its header, put the plate and half of the material listings in page 7, and 8 took the rods. I don't know what it did or why it did it, but it decided it was going to really screw with my listings. Wait. Wire. Plate. Are you done being weird now, checklist? Okay. So, we've only identified 3 plates. Steel, wrought iron, and aluminum. Do we need anything else for the short term?
I don't.
Do we want
What
to
did you
do
say?
steel,
just iron?
steel, wrought iron, and aluminum? Do we want to add iron to that for things like hoppers and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. Iron gets added to list. Okay. Yeah, basic iron plates. There's a decent use for it. There's the hoppers, anvils, buckets. And I know a lot of the usage is in the tools that we're not really using anymore, so that's a thing to cut out. Armor, if we were to ever want that. The compacting drawers, use that. I did have to make a whole bunch of iron plates manually for that.
Alright, I need you to see if I'm missing something here.
What's up?
If you look at the crafting recipe for the thermal elemental data model.
Thermal elemental data model.
Yeah.
Okay, so overworldly matter, blank data model, cryotheum. One of the otheums. Any of the
Yep.
otheums.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I first get that? One of the otheums. Because I keep seeing everything coming from the DML for the thermal elemental, but I need, you know, it's a loop.
So it's cryo, aero, or petro. It's not pyro. So let's start with cryotheum. Blizz powder. Oh, that's unpleasant. Nope, that's not going to happen. Okay. There's a chemical reactor recipe, but it requires elemental reduction fluid, which is MV recipes, and HV recipes. So back out of that.
Well, I guess the elemental reduction fluid is probably the only way.
It's certainly a way. Let's take a look at aerothium. It's elemental reduction fluid, petrothium, elemental reduction fluid. So, elemental reduction fluid is a chemical reactor with pulsating and hydrofluoric, which is an HV recipe. Oh, never mind. It's chemical reactor fluorine and hydrogen.
Yeah.
So, it's several layers deep, but it does look like we can do it. Blade says there is a quest in mid-game tree for that. So, we might be quite a ways away. Hi.
Fair enough.
Hello, Trex. How you doing?
Gila. Hi. Gila, hello.
I'm doing good, Trix. Doing good. Oh, what's that? Kitty noises. Alright, so wires we decided on copper, fine copper, tin, red alloy, and silver. Rods, I don't think we've figured out yet. Let's see, I think we need steel rods for stuff. Do we want to make gold rods? I know we've had to do a whole bunch of those recently.
If you want. That one's not as critical, I think.
Yeah, I think that one's mostly for the redstone conductance coils. So for the upgrades and the power machines. So I guess that's not a huge deal. Aluminum rods are for MV stuff, so we probably should do that. Steel rods. Steel rods for a bunch of the LV stuff, so that'd be nice. Do we really not have any other rod needs other than steel? Maybe iron rods? Not really. Well, we need iron rods for the LV electric motors, which we tend to need a lot of. But we're gonna move out of LV pretty quick, so. Do we need aluminum rods for stuff? Yeah, so aluminum, steel. And then, let's see. You know, once you start staring at a collection of rods of very similar color, it stops mattering. Kind of like saying the same word over and over again. It stops meaning anything.
It's called semantic satiation.
Nice. Ah, wrought iron for the electric pistons. Yeah, I wonder how much we're going to be building of those machines, Blade. But yeah, definitely worth considering. Oh, MV mixer.
Yes, sir.
What you MV mixing?
I'm just doing quests.
Oh, okay.
Gonna need all the MV machines, I'm sure, so.
Probably. I read one of the quests and it said, "You're making these in the assembly machine, right?" And I thought about it. I'm like, maybe we're not. The vibrant alloy energy conduits. You get a 4 conduit return instead of 3 if you do it in the assembly machine.
Cool, I'll do that from now on.
MV mixer. Remember, there will not be more mixer quests above this one. Remember when making higher tier dust blends that you need better mixers to mix them.
That's fair.
So the vanadium gallium requires mixer. Interesting. So there's nothing in JEI that outright says which variety of mixer you need. So if I'm looking up the vanadium gallium dust, it just says mixer, and then on the left hand side it shows all of the different mixer types starting at basic. So it's an EV recipe, so
yeah,
you know
you
it has to be
yeah,
one of the higher
EV.
tiers.
Yeah, that's
But it doesn't negate showing you the earlier tiers.
Oh, right. These are just the machines. It's
Right. It
That's what the
should
mixed machine.
it should
yeah, I
cut
guess
off
it
and
should
not show you the
limit it
basic
down,
and the advanced because they're not a viable option.
Sure.
But
yeah,
it does tell you the power requirements. So
Yeah.
got it. Non-nupple vanadium steel fluid pipe. That's a term. 9 channels for pipe throughput. Fascinating. I don't even know how to handle that information yet.
I'll get to figuring it out.
No.
Oh. Shoot.
All right. So we're not at mid game yet, but we do have hydrofluoric acid. A quest that simply says, "I don't like chemistry." Yeah, so since we're on peaceful, we kind of have to do the elemental reduction fluid the hard way. Petrochem, acetic acid, various oils. I know, Mama. I know. I know. Wait till you get to this page. All the glowing flashing things generally means it's stupidly hard.
Not by the time we get there.
I feel like it's still going to be stupidly hard by the time we get
It'll
there.
be fine.
Because at some point we have to create a fusion reactor. We have to go into an alternate dimension to mine our materials.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. He's currently teaching a computer to pretend like it's a critter and output critters as if you killed them. So, I mean, there's all sorts of weird stuff in this game.
Well, that's not even the weirdest one. You could look at all the microverse stuff.
Oh, the microverse is a new one. Well, Deep Mob and microverse are both new to me, so I know nothing. Since you're doing Deep Mob, I call microverse.
Okay.
It's probably gonna melt my brain, but you know what else? This is a large collection of mods, Mama. If you really want the info, we've got it. That's not the right command. There we go. If you want to read up on it right there, that'll tell you all of the collection of mods that we're playing with to never touch. If you're into avoidance. If you've done any sort of other factory type games, Factorio, Satisfactory, etc., this kind of goes well beyond that, but it's still in the same vein, so it's kind of easy to get your head around eventually. It just takes some getting used to some of the mods. Alright. So, 4 different rods, 4 different plates, 5 different wires. Cool. Got it. I need steel plates again.
I'm just playing the video game.
Where? There. Okay. You're not far off, Mama. I've definitely had some hair-pulling experiences playing this game.
Rude.
Noises! Sappy just subbed for 14 months. Thank you very much, Sappy. Appreciate it. Hello, hi, welcome. Oh.
Wait, were you doing anything with this wall over here?
I
Where the
was
laser was?
planning on doing stuff over there.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, so if you have a better plan, I can figure something else out.
I was just gonna start throwing MV machines over there. That's all.
Oh, okay. I was gonna start putting all the wire processing stuff over there.
Yeah, that works too.
Hmm.
I can go downstairs.
I thought you were dedicating your downstairs to mob learning.
Well, at the very least, this white chunk. Well,
Okay.
and this one for the pulsating creation, I guess.
Right. Hmm. Hmm.
Maybe I'll do it up here.
So the conductive iron wire, is that lossless over distance as well?
Yes, for low voltage.
Okay. 'Cause I was thinking of just wiring it up over this away.
You could do that. What? Yeah. I would probably do
A new converter?
a new converter and a new line. Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't. You know, everything can run the same speed. We don't overload it.
Okay.
If everything's gonna be firing constantly, maybe also like instead of a 4 amp, you do like an 8 amp
Okay.
or something. I don't know. Just a thought.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright. LV power converter. So what would you say is a good wire rate or size? Because I mean we're running 4 amp over here, right?
We are. Yes.
And it's handling just fine as far as I can tell.
Well, yeah, but we're only outputting 4 amps as well.
Right. I guess the other thing to consider is how many damn machines am I going to end up needing here? 12. 13. This little space here is not enough unless I stack. Close enough. Oh god, oh god. I totally forgot I had the grapple. I accidentally pushed the button and suddenly I'm grappling towards the wall. There you go. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna want conduit. Do I want conduit? A blade, do you remember if the transparent conduit facade actually displays the conduits within, like within a glass block, or is it just, does it look like a regular old glass block? Don't believe it shows anything. Dang it. I want it to look neat. Alright, what you doing?
Just setting up MV machines, man.
Oh, okay. Alright, trying to think ahead to how I want to do this. I think I need drawers with limits. I need another drawer controller, storage. Hello, Scooby. How you doing, Scooby? Harumph, you say? I see. I am doing better than Harumph, at least, so that's good.
Yeah, our number of diamonds is still increasing, even running 2 of those. So I think we're okay for a bit.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Good, good.
One of them's self-aware, the other one has a while to go.
Okay. Hooray, ducks! Alright. So. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish spaces here. think that'll do. Probably too far. That's fine. Alright. So, let's see. Every time I look at making an MB machine, I just dread the whole process.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you're making MB machines, right? Eh? Eh?
I'm working on it. What do you need?
Robot arm.
Oh.
It's kind of hoping to have to avoid making a robot arm. Technically, I need 2 robot arms. Let's back up a step so we can get some of those machines actually working. So you're suggesting 8 amp for the constantly running wire mill thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Ha! None of which is in the network. Alright. Let's see. You made soul sand useful as lights? How does that work? Oh, I didn't know Soul Sand did that. Neat. Alright, so I need... I have that, I have that, I have that. I need red alloy wire, which is over here. I have some of that. You have partially made LV circuits in the circuit assembler. Do you need those parts in there still?
Nope.
Okay. You have returned with ducks. Wonderful.
Quack.
Quack. Oh, that's not where that goes. Okay, I need a few more circuit boards and I can crank out a whole bunch of LV circuits, which we'll need for stuff. Looks like I gotta centrifuge out some more rubber wood. It's not bluish in my pack. That's unfortunate. Alright, well hopefully that doesn't light everything on fire. Very likely because of our version. We're on 112, and I think the vanilla mod or the vanilla Minecraft is on what 114, 115, something like that.
18, I think.
Oh, or even farther behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paige hath requested a save.
Oh, hath he now?
He hath. He hath indeed.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, the Nether update where they like rejiggered the whole the Nether to be all like colorful and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, piglins and shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well that's gonna take a while. So let's see. I mean, that's fair. Modded Minecraft has always been behind the curve, as it takes a while to get mods up to newer versions, and a lot of mod makers just fucking give up or don't keep up with new versions because there's nothing worthwhile in the new versions that are useful for mod, so they just don't bother. Okay. Okay. And then for LV, let's see, we're still using the conductive iron. Okay. Of which we do not have very much in the way of wire, so let us make some. Yay, vanadium steel. You're so quiet, Pine. You're so quiet.
What do you mean?
Quiet, as in the opposite of loud?
I mean, I'm talking.
Not to me, not. I feel so left out.
I'm just narrating what I'm doing.
Not to me.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm feeling left out here.
Hello.
Hello.
Making a cutting machine.
Okay. See all this progress you're doing, and I'm not hearing any of it.
Well, it goes ba-da-ding when progress actually happens.
The only ding I heard was the vanadium steel.
Because that's the only progress I've made so far.
You made a lot of progress getting there. need so many friggin' circuits. Never enough circuits. Where'd my wire go? There's
Which
my wire.
one?
It
What?
shift clicked it into a weird spot in the pocket.
Oh, okay.
Instead of the first available slot, it went into like the third available slot for some reason. I was very confused. Oh, I need so much more conductive iron wire. Okay. Sure. Conductive iron is just iron and redstone, right? Pretty sure.
You're still making your machines for the automated stuff?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Not screwdriver, it's wrench. What do we have outputting 8 amp? Stupid amount of power production and potential stupid amount of power consumption.
Yeah, the correct answer would be this converter is pumping out
Yeah.
8 amps now.
8 amp power converter. We've been only using 4 amp up until this point over here. But these are quite possibly going to be always on machines, so we figured we'd ramp up the power usage a little bit. Okay, some more conductive iron wire and ingots are being made.
Flying now, man.
Yeah, you are. Well, there's that precision laser engraver I've been looking for.
Well, now we've got one.
Hooray.
It's upstairs.
Hooray. Bonk. So, precision laser engraver, mixer, lathe, and cutting machine.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is that blade? Because I made them, but we have not been using them. Ah, they lead to plastic, which is crafting patterns for AE. Oh, I see. Uh, crafting patterns are also HV circuit required, so that's cool. HV circuits are awful.
Yeah, the HV circuits need a clean room, I'm pretty sure.
Ugh. Ugh. So, no pattern crafting for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like the real good auto crafting is in HV. So, one day maybe.
Yeah, looks like that's a lot farther off than we'd like, Blade. Yeah, that's... I mean, it makes sense, theoretically, because it would need to be a fairly complex circuit to store a pattern for crafting. At least it's 8 blank patterns for one HV circuit, so it's not like you have to craft a bajillion of them, but still. Alright, I think I need to do the part I've been dreading.
Which part?
The robot arms.
Oh, yeah.
Robot arms and MV machine hulls. We have no more aluminum plates. Okay. Make more aluminum plates. Okay, so robot arms. I need 6 electric motors, which requires a whole bunch of shit we don't have. Alright, so that's cooking. Fine. I swear this HV MV crap is gonna drive me nuts someday.
Oh yeah?
I look for a recipe and I'm like, I can do that. Oh, it's an MV recipe.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. Still chunking away at my wires.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare MV circuits, would you? He's muted, we'll never know.
Oh. Right. The muting. No.
Okay.
I made quite a few extra basic LV circuits, but not MV.
Okay.
Yes, Paige. It does the pole things. Aluminum plates. Now I need to make 2 circuits. Do I need to make more than 2 circuits?
Of the MV ones?
MV, yeah.
Yeah, make more than 2.
How many is more than 2?
4 and or above.
4 and or above, okay.
I need 4.
You need 4. Okay, so
I'm
I need
holding,
2.
I'm holding 2.
You need, okay.
I need, yeah, so I need 2 more.
Got
so
it.
if you make 4 total,
Got it.
don't worry about the diodes. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
I got something for it.
Alright, circuits, boards. You got the somethings for the diodes?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'll need any more tin. I think I left some tin in there. So we need circuits, diodes, wires, boards. And you got diodes, so
Yeah, I'll get diodes. It'll just take a couple of seconds here.
alright, it's already in the circuit assembly.
Okay.
Hooray, Blade, finally being efficient. That's really a pain to make circuits, so I get it.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I mean, it's not so bad once you get the assembling machines and the circuit assembler.
Yeah. Alright, while you're doing that. Silicon wafers! While you're doing that, I'm gonna work on the last bits I need for this. I need... I need... I need 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much at the point where every time we make something, we might as well make a little extra.
Yep.
Because we're always going to need it, and it's always going to keep coming up. I'm only doing a couple of things on the spot when we just don't have enough to work with. Probably should just go make a few more stacks of Fluix, honestly. I think we have the means.
Yeah, I don't know what Fluix takes to make.
The more obnoxious part is charging the Certus quartz. I just haven't automated that yet.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I just need 2 MV circuits. And then I've got what I need for... I think I've got everything I need for the automation of the stuff. Oh, I need one more of these. Sigh. There we go. Alright, so that means I need to make more of these. Okay. Circuit get. And then I can work on the...
You don't need the EBF for a while, do you?
The what?
The blast furnace.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Alright. So, getting somewhere. I don't remember why I have these on my pocket, so they're just going back in the network. Your 2 spare MV circuits are in the network.
Great, thank you. Pocket those so I don't forget. What you doing, boy?
Nothing?
Oh God. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh no, Blade, you've been making the circuits the old-fashioned way. Oh no.
That's such an old-fashioned way of doing it, though.
Uh-huh. Alright, so if I pop it to you there, and pop it to you there, that's not the right block at all. Get that out of my pocket.
Alright, I'm going to be like consuming all of our resources here, so...
Cool. Yeah. Nope, not that button. Ow. Oh, it's not quite enough. Not quite enough down. Let's see, I think up is probably the best way. That's not how that works. Let's see, so there's... Let's see... So yeah, the basic LV has a circuit assembler recipe. The basic MV has a circuit assembler recipe. And then the next tier of L and MV circuits can only be made in the assembler. And then HV also can only be made in the assembler. Oh, good news, Pine. The HV does not require a clean room.
What?
The HV does not require a clean room. HV circuits. Because if you look at the wetware circuit, it's got a listing that specifically says it requires a clean room.
Hmm. Yeah, so is the nano circuit. Okay.
The
well,
higher tiers, the microprocessor for LV, the integrated processor for MV, etc. Those require clean rooms. So when we need to get up to that route, we'll need a clean room. But at the very least, we don't for the first HV, which is fine. So I need a bunch more machines. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. A whole bunch more circuits. God damn it. You said you're gonna eat all of our resources?
yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Cool. Dare I ask on what?
The MV assembling machine and 2 MV energy input hatches.
I see.
Yes. I need the assembling machine to make a component of the energy hatches. And then I need the energy hatches to upgrade the EBF over there so that way I can smelt stainless steel for a quest.
Ah, I see.
So,
I see.
yup.
Cool. Well, while you work on that, I'm going to attempt to squeeze in some more circuits, because it needs them. picking up more steel since we needs it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think we're kind of at a little bit of a grindy point.
What do you mean?
Need more
Oh,
steel.
just grinding out steel and
Yeah,
stuff.
need more steel to do anything really. And I can't really continue the wire automation until I have that. I can do bits of it.
Well, we got a whole bunch of coal.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is fine. I need more conductive iron wire. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Oh, we don't have any more wire cutters unless you stole them.
I have the wire cutter.
Yeah, it
Here.
has.
Yep.
Thanks. Okay. Man, the vertical requirement on these to be able to do automation is difficult.
Oh god. Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. I mean, it might be okay to drop them down a step. With these machines, you can pull and push from any side, right? With the conduits. It's just if you want them to auto output.
No, the conduit's gotta be on the output side as well.
Really?
They'll wrench it to output, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. What about input?
What about input?
Like, can you input to the same output side, or does it prevent that on these machines?
I think you can input from anywhere.
So if I set the output to be the top side of this thing, I could also dump stuff into the top side.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Not screwdriver, wrench. There we go. Alright, so, doot, doot, doot. Oh, so wrench first, then screwdriver. Now that's a little awkward, but whatevs. A little awkward, but whatevs seems to be the name of this pack.
Little.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do all this. So you're gonna go that way. This whole thing probably could have come out of square, but whatevs. It's fine. Alright, so then that. Alright, so we need copper, copper wire, tin, red alloy, silver, steel, wrought iron. Let's grab Stack of iron, stack of wrought iron. We don't even have a freaking stack of steel. That's unfortunate. There we go.
That is unfortunate. Oh boy.
That's why I was cooking up 3 stacks of it, because we didn't have that much. Okay, copper wire. Trying to see if I can do this all in one interface. Aluminum. Red alloy. Silver. Tin. Oops. Tin. Yes. Just barely. God damn it. Put the wrong spot. Oh dear. The configure spot, not the input slot.
Jesus, that was a monster.
What'd you do?
The MV assembling machine.
Oh. Yeah. Copper. Friggin' copper. Copper. Okay. So we're gonna need a stupid amount of filtering. I think that's it for wires. So we got 5, 4, and 4. I just need the machines to do it, but that's fine. Could we have an easier way to make the resistors? Is glue feasible?
Yeah, glue's feasible.
Centrifuge out the sticky resin. Okay. The whole one sticky resin that we currently have. Okay.
Yeah, I put a bunch of it into rubber because we were out of rubber.
We were out of rubber?
Yeah.
Jesus. I made 4 stacks of that shit just earlier tonight.
No. I told you I was going to consume all of our resources, didn't I?
Okay. All right, all right. Alright, let's put the tools away for the moment. Put all of that away for the moment. Put that away. That away. Missed. I missed the friggin' door. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was close.
That was just outside
Yeah.
our door, actually.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, hi cow. How you doing? Not entirely sure why there was a roaming cow, but he's dead now. We are upgrading our EBF.
We certainly shall be, yeah.
Okay. I have collected more sticky resin. Because we were kind of in dire straits there for a little bit.
Yeah, we're a little low.
Oh dear. I did not realize how big this little mini forest was back here.
Which one?
The one you had planted behind the rubber trees?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize how big that was when I started chopping it down, and it burned my entire chainsaw.
Whoops. Well, now you know.
Now I know. Yep. I need to go recharge my chainsaw. I was chopping that down so I could replant more rubber instead of oak. Not realizing that it was a very large forest. Okay, let's recharge. We are at about our midnight limit.
Yep, my light is still on. I'm almost done.
Okay. Oh. Um. Oh.
That's interesting.
The server's like, nope, you're done now.
Right at midnight.
Yep. Interesting timing.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know. Did you have some sort of automatic update process or whatever?
No, I don't think so.
Are you running on a separate computer or your current one?
It's a separate computer.
Okay, okay. Because it did die at precisely midnight. So that screams automated process to me.
Yeah, let me check.
Then of course Paige hits the save button. Pfft, a little late for that.
Yeah, one sec, because I got finished what I was doing. I'm gonna burp and go check it quick.
Oh, you're able to finish what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I got booted out instantly.
Well, no, I mean, I got booted, but like I want to finish what I was doing before I forget.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're gonna go check the thing and make sure you can get back in. Got it.
Right, yeah.
Okay. We wait. I was just looking up at my mic and realizing how much damage my cat has caused. He really likes the mic cover. It's just shredded. Thankfully, it still functions with shreds in it.
Yeah, that computer out there rebooted for some reason, but it's coming back up now. The
Okie
server,
dokie.
not just the computer.
Oh, okay.
Should just be moments.
To shreds, you say? No comment page. Hi, Gila. Hi, come here. Fine. Gila doesn't want to come here, so I'll take a gizmo instead. Hi, Gizmo. We're taking a little kitty break while we wait for the server to come back. Kitty time. Boop.
And back up.
And back up. Oh, my arm is pink. Why is my arm pink?
What?
I logged back in and my character model is completely black except for my arms, which are vibrant pink.
I see you looking fine.
Hmm. I am.
Weird.
My arm is neon pink.
Maybe it suits you.
I mean, it's certainly a look. All right, chainsaw, you can charge faster than that.
Man, do you have those wire cutters?
Nope, put them back in the network.
Okay.
Okay. Chainsaw. I'll go back and finish the work I was doing with that. With the forest. Hooray.
Yay.
Yay! So that's what you were doing.
Yep.
I see. I see.
All that was to upgrade the blast furnace to high voltage.
Ah. That doesn't necessarily mean that we are ready for high voltage things yet.
Well, the stainless steel is what we used for the high voltage machine casing, I think. But yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet.
No. It's still running off of MV power output.
It is, but 2 MV inputs makes it HV.
Oh, okay.
Just like it was MV before because we had 2 LV inputs.
I didn't know that that was still counting as 2 MV inputs since we're still technically only feeding it one single line of MV.
Yeah, sure do.
Oh, fascinating. And where's the HV component?
If you look at the controller,
Is it just saying HV because that's what it's receiving?
yeah, because it's running at the equivalent of high voltage.
Got it. I didn't realize that that would work with the 2 MV energy hatches still counting as MV and all that. But
Yep.
okie dokie. Neat.
Yeah, because previously it had 2 LV inputs and that thing said MV.
I don't remember that
With an
part. but
LV
okay.
thing feeding it, but yeah.
Okay. Alright. So not quite HV fully, but HV for this machine.
Yeah. Yeah. So any HV smelting that needs to be done in the blast furnace can be.
Okay, good. So in our off time, I think we need to restock on steel and shit.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because that's just gonna take a lot of cooking.
Oh, here, let me change one of these. I'm gonna have one of these DMLs just make iron.
Okay.
There. Now we have iron and coal, so we can make as much as we need.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Hooray! And I will, I guess I will continue my automation setup here in the next time. I need to figure out how exactly I'm going to do it, because this is a fugly setup right here, but I don't think it's going to get any less fugly.
Okay.
Due to the amount of shit that needs to happen here. But ultimately, it's not all configured up and whatnot. But ultimately, it's just going to take all the necessities out of the interface there and dump them into the required machine through various filters and whatnot. And then it's going to dump the output wires and all that into the controller. So all the wires and stuff are going to be stored in that stack of drawers.
Okay.
And then they're all, that's a storage bus, so all that's going to be visible on the network.
Got it.
No.
It's gonna be a good time for you.
It messed up my numbers again.
No, how dare it.
It lost my entire first page. Oh, wait, nope, there's my first page again. What the hell?
Well, it's an imperfect system.
Very. Alright, well, I still have a to-do list for next time.
Great. And then, yeah, anytime you want to pop on and throw more steel in the furnace,
Okie dokie, I will do that.
go for it.
If I can remember.
Yeah. If not, all good.
Okay. It was fun playing.
It was fun indeed.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Okay. I just find that weird, Blade, because the two inputs is completely irrelevant to what's actually being provided through the cables. So, I understand two cables plugged in, two MV cables plugged in equals MV, but if the only source is a single cable of MV, then it's not HV. It hurts my brain, is what I'm getting at. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We learned some stuff today. We did more automation. We got more deeply embedded in MV. Pine did his monster automation in the basement. I started this process here. I did the whole drawer setup thing there. I don't know what else I accomplished. I have no freaking clue. But that's it. That's it for today. We're coming back in 2 days to do more of this. And, yeah, that's all I got. So, Blade, Paige, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else still lurking out there? Thank y'all for coming. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.